Hey, Alloy. All right, let's get this going. We're back. We're back. Kind of, sort of. We're sort of coherent. We're on our way to being coherent. Morning, old man Junior. You just pulled off the Firehair Galactus. Ooh, nice. I like it. Nice. Oh, me oh my oh moo. Man. I got an okay night's sleep. But I'm here. I am waiting on a delivery, so I may have to leave within the hour. I mean, it could be. For all I know, it could be 5 minutes. It could be an hour. I have to go pick up something downstairs. But outside of that, I'm ready to do more testing. Hey, Kaya. Good morning to you. I'm going to get right into it. Because I got to do some tweaking. I want to, you know, I have my notes from yesterday. Things I want to do a little differently. Things I want to, like, okay, well, here. Things I want to prepare for. Because there were some decks that deserve second life. Like, the Destroy deck. The Destroy Thanos deck is like so close to being good. But there were a couple of like really annoying pieces in it. Bucky and Uncle Ben. Hey, Icarus. The only things that felt good were these guys. Because they're things I don't mind seeing destroyed. And I don't mind seeing this, like, these pieces here turn into something better. I think it's like, I don't know. Valgrax, good fucking morning. A fucking stream until midnight and you're back 1 hour early. I mean, not really 1 hour early. It's just 9. I mean, Firehair is here. That's the whole point. Goose, and good morning to you, Goose, over on TikTok. Doing well, Mad Duck, doing well. I'm just looking at the amount of destruction, and I'm wondering if it, I know it sounds stupid, but I feel like it almost is like too destructive. Does it make sense? All right, Volgrex, see you in a bit, man. Like, I'm debating about removing either Carnage, Killmonger, Venom, or Misery. And just going with, like, another big piece. Yeah, like, because I'm not Lockjaw. I don't want to do the Lockjaw shenanigans, but I'm already going to get, like... If there's one to pull, it's probably Carnage, to be honest, because Misery gets the double proc, which Firehair wants. Venom keeps the power and gets, you know, something. It can eat something like a Misery or a Mockingbird, and that feels good. And Killmonger, most importantly, can destroy in opposite lanes and hits the other side of the board. So if there is one to remove, it's Carnage. And I've been back and forth on one of two things. Either Psylocke or the big piece, which would be Null. Because Psylocke then allows getting double extra energy to ramp out some things too, just in case. No, I'm talking about pulling him. Because there's enough destroy here to have it do its thing. Otherwise, you know, because you gotta remember, it's still just a Thanos deck. You still want certain stones to not be destroyed. And that was, I think, what the downfall of the deck was I was destroying things I didn't want to destroy for the sake of destroying them. Zola would be funny. But I feel like I don't know. It's a turn 6 destroy. And these are all like rampable cards. Yeah, it is funny though. No. Nor, look at me. I am Pixie. I am a huge promoter of Hope Energy. But it's a spicy coxinha made on the deep darkness of hell itself. How you doing, Dwatch? Yes, Killmonger did, but at the same time, I need to be playing that stone later, not just playing the stone to play the stone for stats. That's a part of the problem for me. And I don't think the answer is to be that person that plays armor in a destroy deck. I don't think that's the answer. Because that would, like... I've seen it. It is counterintuitive and harder. But it could be it. So I think I'm going to start with Null. Because Null is Null. It can go down with a free Mockingbird or a free Death, or like there's a bunch of stuff it can do here. And if it doesn't feel good, then we go Psylocke. If Psylocke doesn't feel, if both don't feel good, then we go Armor. And if none of it feels good, we give up. So we do like Revisited Thanos Destroy, right? I wanted to redo that one. And then the Clog deck, I wanted to redo. I won't start with these because we tried them, but I think the Clog, you know, the copium of Surfer and Patriot, possibly Luna, we'll see. Ramp, Doom, Destroy. Oh man. Like this could end up being Sentry. switch that to Carnage. And Annie. Okay, revisited. We'll go back to those. I think I'm going to open today with the bounce deck. All right. Let's go to this. All right, we'll start here. Like I said, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Not going to cry over it, but it's worth the testing. Also trying something a little different today. I'm trying TikTok, but not on vertical. Trying just regular horizontal like we have here on Twitch. LeJohn Brames. All right, let's see what you got, LeJohn Brames. Quicksilver kills. Sorry, well, banishes, I should say. So my Joaquin Torres was banished. And their Gorgon, which feels good to see, was banished. We'll hit the Hawkeye here. Maybe the beast will go. Oh, be the acid arrow at least, please. Make it easy for me. Thank you. Galactus. No. Be amazing. Most our lives in a gangster's paradise. Living in a gangster's paradise. Have you hit an acid arrow Killmonger to steal your Firehair? Not yet. No. So blind to see The one we know, you and me. Ah, shit, the phone's ringing. They're already here? Fuck. Duh. Duh. Taxi, quiet. He hates when I go downstairs. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Taxi, shush. He hates me running downstairs. I wish the chat, if I had that ability, I know some streamers had created that chat controls the game, but man, you want to talk about complicated? I just want to see the final, and then I'll go grab the stuff downstairs. It'll take me 5 minutes. Not even 3 minutes. I apologize. God damn. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Sorry. All right, we're good to go. Sorry about that. Nice. Okay. Delivery delivered. Back to playing. Talk about life advice right there. Personality is overrated. Cookies are eternal. It's a beautiful way to look at it. We can scroll back up, see what I missed. Can we get a segment where Taxi rates the new cards? I want Taxi's opinion on whether I should roll for keys or not. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't know how to do it. But what do you have? Is it actually a cookie, Dwatch? Is that what you actually have? Ooh, this is fun to do this.
We are the future.
Minions to me.
Hey, Gino. Good morning to you. How you doing?
Taking aim.
We're paying.
We are the future.
Yoink.
I found a rock. Hey, I found a rock.
Wow.
Opponent snapped.
Damn. Oh, even with the extra 4.
Minions to me.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. I was thinking for some reason that this +3 was still going to this lane. Damn. Nyeh. Granted, we were short in both lanes, but at least the one is like a... Meh. Mark over on YouTube. I don't know about must get, but right now a very safe get. We're still testing the ceiling of what we can do with her. And it feels good so far, don't get me wrong. I don't think we're just there quite yet.
Taking aim.
Where's my point reward for... Go get your coffee, guest. I don't have coffee with me. I just have water. I already had coffee today. I had 2 cups already this morning, and I probably need it, to be honest. Damn it! Why do you clog with anti-venom that turn? Who does that on turn 3, fills up the lane? Fine, I gotta try it again. We're not gonna get an extra demon.
Taking aim.
Ugh. Miss Marvel?
Damn. Hurts my soul. They're hoping to pull the Ghost Spider mid. Or the Doctor Strange left. I'm like, how are we going to get the most total power out of this? They put the -4 onto the Fisk Tower to gain 6. So, it was a wash? Gain 4, sorry. Hey, Mike. I do like her, yeah. I do like her. I just think we need more time with her. Hey, Calibrex. Good morning. Oh. I need to flop them. Making poor judgments. Hitless Magic. I've been loving Firehair with the hammer. Yeah, with the Hammer Bros, definitely. That was one of the better decks.
Taking aim.
Remind me in an hour to go get coffee. Got to give myself a little gap before more coffee.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, hi, Taxi. Taxi's here. Say hi, Taxi. Taxi. Say good morning to everyone. No? Just gonna be cute and demure and just chill? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. O cachorro do Duarte falei oi. Tá bom? Where do you think you're going? You are not about to leap from this chair arm to the bear on the other side of the room. You're not. Mhm. And then Beast Carnage. No, not Beast Carnage. Beast Venom. Really? One, two, one, two, chew. Other way around. Yeah, there's definitely split the difference on Hulk. That feels good.
Taking aim.
The conversion to the demon. I don't know how we won that. But, alright. This actually, like, I feel like it's... Yeah, it makes sense. Exactly. I just didn't think of it. But, like... I already can feel my brain hurting because of these hoops. Well, Loki on 1 is back. The hoops are trying to figure out which cards to destroy while making the werewolf move around appropriately. Leave it over there.
Taking aim. Hood, Hawk, Karn. Goes to 6. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Takahashi. Good morning. I could live with it.
Taking aim. Victory.
All right, there we go. Yeah, Loki Bounce, Loki Surfer, Loki Gambit Wong, like all the combo decks. Right now, it's just feeling more bounce than it is like per bounce. Oof. Never have too many Jeffs. Oil Rainmaker. To the Bane. That works what way? Remember, this was on the board when this was played, which means the honor reveal's already hit twice. So after it plays, even if this is removed, it's already told this Nico, you're going to proc twice. Let's go. The Exodia deck? Yeah, the Exodia deck probably the most fun out of all of them. Somebody just straight up doesn't want anyone to have fun. Two. $14, and none of this can move. Two. No. That's 13. Two. Damn. Bar with no name. Damn. I can already tell the deck is bad. That's sad.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Let's go. All right. Go.
Yo.
There we go. That gets the movement. Appreciate you. Thank you, Liege. Liege, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing today, man? Yeah, this deck, tell you right now, not gonna cut it. It was a little copium. Before we go to mill, I want to do the other move one. After...
Go.
Fuck yeah. That reminds me. Where's the Pika party in here? Okay. think it's fixed now. Okay. Snow day. No work for you, no school for the kids. Hell yeah. Very nice, Liege. Wait, why am I? Oh. Like, why am I being tagged? But never mind. Did you take away our ability to break the parties? I might have. I don't know if I did. That's the thing. Not you. I guess we'll go here. They had this little bit. Yeah, in Gen 2 they did, yeah. Isn't it sad when Firehair gets completely disheveled? Banished. Andrew, this is the first game we're trying with it, but it's basically get things to move and then re-trigger the activators via Firehair. But the order of making it all happen will be important. Right now, because Firehair is dead, it's just a move deck. Unfortunately, nothing else we can do here. Let's see. Go here, here, here. Shang-Chi is back. Great. That's awesome. I don't want Misery destroying anything. So I'm just going to do that. Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me the Shang-Chi is there. Don't tell me the Shang-Chi is there.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay.
You are mine.
Power must be controlled.
Leo, same for me, man. Yeah, a 1 in 3.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Jesus. It was close. It was close. It's Agamotto. It's Abamoto. Yo, DeCarlo, thank you so much for the shout out. Wherever you are, wherever you may be. That means he's probably reading in.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is true. By his eye. Alloy. You mind? I have so many good rewards to read. Yeah, I love my rewards. I'm glad you all love them too. Bom dia, Carol. Tudo bem?
I want the throne!
Damn it. So right now they're bringing back a 1-4. So I need to keep up with it. Thanks, Gladiator. Bring the Nico back to my hand. Yondu got rid of what? Oh, a vibranium. Okay.
Hmm. I feel like this list doesn't need Beast, it needs Heimdall. I mean, it might. This is V1. We already have 2 decks reworked to get ready for. Hey, Nudley, what's up, man? I just love the ability to destroy things for cheap twice with Firehair on the board. Nudley, preach, man. You're not the only one who feels that way. What's my favorite archetype? Silver Surfer. Definitely. Good morning, 420. How you doing, man? Yeah, Surfer is just a consistent favorite. There we go. Enjoying my birthday today. Yo, happy birthday! Happy birthday. Parabéns pra você. És data querida. Muitas felicidades. Muitos anos de vida. Happy birthday to you, man. There, you got a Brazilian version. Brazilian Portuguese version. Ghost Spider or bring the Venom over here. And then we got a Doctor Strange. Black Knight, Colleen, Swarm, go on deux. Trois. 17 there. Damn it. We know they have a free 3, a free 3, a 4-3. That's literally all I can do because I can't move out the Vulture. The Korg did me in. Otherwise, I would have been able to win that tiebreaker, potentially.
It's like the worst possible thing for a move player to see. Space Throne anywhere, yet alone miniaturized lab in the mid. Now it's going to be like Bar with no name. Tillin. Yeah, 100% gaming, 100%. Mid is life. Mid is life for me right now, and I have shit.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, being able to add 11 feels okay. It gets even worse when you add destroyers specifically to enable a card that doesn't fit the archetype. I don't take disrespect to it. The only way I'll confirm if this idea works in any capacity, way, shape, or form is by doing it. So, got to give it a try, got to give it a true, proper test. I mean, that the bullseye deck, there's not much we can do against it to see how it does. Yeah, exactly. We gotta cook. This was one of 9 different ideas to kind of start off with. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. You have to consider, even when it's a matchup like Bullseye, right? The Bullseye discard. That's the meta. That's a meta deck. If this is not able to scale enough because we can't get the things to happen the way that we want them to, not you, then yeah, I mean, enough said, right? I was like, I need to open up Morag. These locations are killing me, man. But I gotta open up Morag. I can make that work. Listen. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, 100%. The thing is, we gotta be careful.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever! I am the Sorcerer Supreme. Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Yeah, it's not even. I'll do one more. Here's the thing. I technically believe that they didn't have it, but it's not worth it. It's a move deck, so it could have been holding Cosmo. But with that power, it's tough to let go of it if they're them. That really hurt. What a fucking cannonball. Showing off their $100 bundle. Ugh. Yeah, this ain't it.
Escaped.
This is not it. All right. So technically, out of the original decks to still test, there's only one out of the 9. It's that one. Cool, we draw death. Let's do this first. Gah. What a hit. What a hit. Misery dies, but we get death down several. Get death down 2. Goes to 5. Unless if it doesn't. That's better. Because then I get the extra energy, I have the extra demon, and death still does its thing. Because I don't need it for the final turn. Glad I did that, though. Holy Annie, Batman.
Rest in peace.
That would have been my
full combo there. Now I only have 6 because acid arrow. Cap, Annie. Winds have been used. It would have to be a YOLO situation, right? It'd have to be $22 with Firehair dying. And then that.
Oh.
Impressive.
Almost. Listen to your heart. And goodbye. Start here.
This land is always changing.
This actually become an info piece now.
I found a rock.
Scorpion cord. No float. There's one. Yeah, the auto movements, yeah. Yep. There it is. Okay, so they have my death. That's mainly what I wanted to know. See if I can get them to play it out. Really?
I want the throne.
Fuck, man.
I want the throne. I want the throne. Victory. By the eye of Agamotto! Again!
Oh, the tragedy.
Again!
All right, let me at least tell you what the fuck's going on. Chair shark and everything, okay? So my dog has been a real fucker the last couple of days. Okay, real fucker. So he's on probation, if you will. He's on probation. And whenever I smell a hint of urine or crap, I need to catch it right away to either compliment or reprimand. Luckily, it was a good experience. This time.
This just in.
Nice. Less nice. Firehair. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
The throne.
Rest in peace.
Why would they do that?
What a game!
Only for their null, right?
Impressive.
Oh, no, they have a death too. We just both happen to have death. Hang on. I've destroyed my own Zemo. That brings a Zemo... Well, I mean, Zemo has nothing to get. This is just a 3/5. Wait, no, sorry. That would be a hood. Hood. That's what we want.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yuck. Did me killing the Atuma and friends actually make it a loss? No, it was in the 60s. It wouldn't have been enough of a difference. Okay, well, misery's gone for now. Okay, it's a negative deck. Still don't have it. Nice 420. Wow, no negative at all. What did we banish? Cassandra Nova.
I am Iron Man.
Hmm. Hey, Lori. I can only get this to 9. Wait. Fenris right now would bring back Ironheart. That's on reveal 1. Ooh, this would be cheeky. Wait, we do 1. We can get rid of the gore. That's what I'm trying to think about. We do 1. 1, 2, 3.
Power must be controlled.
Woo!
Victory.
Hey, Pharaoh. Hey, DePriesticles, what's up, man? Restart. Hey, when it does that. Another day in paradise. How you liking Firehair? Took me 4 keys to get her. So far, she's okay. I haven't found the deck that's broken her yet. Another person flashing their $100 bundle. I played 5 decks yesterday, Lori. Which one? 7 or 8 decks total, but 5 with Firehair. Which one? Ooh. Let's do this. Chavez is gone. Not complaining. Locations, then cards. The rocket and Groot. It's a very good deal. Hmm. No, he didn't kill Kenny. Arcades, welcome on in. Let's see here. I'm like famished. It's 11 o'clock and I feel like I haven't even had breakfast. But I had an egg sandwich and then another like half a sandwich which had like turkey and cheese on it. Like I ate breakfast. But I am famished. I am a growing boy. You, my friend, are not wrong. To be Patriot Firehair. See, we tried a deck like that. I wasn't a fan of it. It needs to. I'm gonna do a different version of Mill later. Go with the Annie package in there. Blob value. Awesome, because death is still in the deck and will remain there. You go here. And then... Yep. Yes, Patriot. Mm-hmm. That's what I was running. Screenshot 3, 2, 1. Gotta take my chance. That may have helped us. Thank you, Stagron.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
There we go. Welcome back, Death. Shang-Chi in hand feels okay for Glad to make a poll.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Wow. Damn.
Victory.
No. He's a standard deck. He just Loki'd. He's a card gen deck. Loki, Cable, Coulson, Quinjet. That's all. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. I'm like, how did he, or why did he go that direction? Now it makes sense. Yeah, no, I was confused too. Werewolf to gladiator, which pulls my Zemo, which pulls their Rocket. It's a lot of things.
Impressive.
I want their Iron Patriot. What you got? You missed.
Victory.
Hmm. We hit their Echo. I'm about to mill their entire deck with way too many banishments. Watch this. Oh my god, I did the mistake again. I did the mistake again. I did the fucking mistake again with Fenris Wolf. It's their cards, not mine. Their cards, not mine. I was thinking I was gonna get 4 fucking mills out of that. They're playing Nomura? I mean, we can kill their Valhalla for repeats. Or maybe not. Because they just symbiote into armor and it's a single again.
Escaped.
It's like the worst possible thing. Come on, Tiffy. It's always good when the helicopters are driving by. Mainly because it makes you think, why the fuck is a helicopter driving? Tiffy! Thank you.
Victory.
Hey, Lori. This is specifically for Lori, but everybody else understands the gravity of what I'm about to say. I just found 2 kilometers away from here. That delivers. I found a place in Brazil that makes Chicago-style deep dish pizza. What do I do? Swear to God. It's Caesar's deep dish pizza. I have no idea. How is it though? I mean, it's not little. Let's see. And they have Brazilian flavors, which is hysterical.
Enough said, bub.
Now, to be honest, It's really tough to tell how good, bad, or awful this is. I really can't tell. Let me see if I can get
Rest in
like,
peace.
let's see, flavors here. Margarita, 5 cheese, pepperoni,
Impressed.
sausage, chicken with Brazilian cream cheese, 4 cheese. I don't know what this one is. Trajano. Gotta read it. It's like pepperoni, 4 cheese. Tomato, sun-dried tomato and arugula. Bacon, broccoli. Let's see what else. They also have sweet options too. Is this a risk you're willing to take? Potentially. There is no class. There is no portuguesa. No. Mas para brasileiros, eles têm banoffee. O opção. Esse tipo de coisa estou olhando aí. Tá bom?
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
That's not good. It's like a bunch of not good. Yeah, that wasn't good. Like, I guess I'd have to do their equivalent of margarita. You know, classic. It's just really tough to tell what the fuck they're doing. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Okay, I'll get a couple photos here. That would probably be the one I do, the Quintus. I'll show the... Here, this one. Okay. Another food poisoning. Thanks. Thanks for your confidence in Brazilian cooking. Here. Okay. Where's my browser? Okay. I'm going to let you judge the Chicago style pizza image. That's the bacon and broccoli one. It's a no from me, dog. I love how all the Americans are like, nope, I've seen better. That looks wrong. Looks like a bread bowl. Hard pass. The Brazilian is like, that looks great. Oh, man. That's a cheese on top. That's catupiry. It's a softer cheese. This is very common with Brazilian pizzas to put the catupiry in like this little diamond style on top. But this is like a 4 cheese with sun-dried tomatoes. I like deep dish, but not trench deep dish. Shut up. Okay, wait. No. Hold on. We may have a winner of something else to do. Wait. This place does burgers in the pizza dough. Wait. Hold on. I gotta show you these. Wait. Hold on. There's sweet and savory options. It's kind of calzone-ish for some of the sandwich styles, but they also do... Fuck? Oh, that's chicken catupiry. Hang on, I'm getting the photos so I can show you. You gotta crack the fuck up on one of these. Oh my god. Okay, so here we go. There's the burger. Wrapped and cooked in the pizza dough with tomato and this one I think is just tomato and arugula. Sun-dried tomato and arugula, see? Then, oh, it gets better, okay? They do regular sandwiches as well, but it's basically like a calzone. They have sweet options and savory options. Okay? Now we're talking. Now we're getting, here is the bacon cheddar burger with a liquidy... Yeah, it's like a crunch wrap, basically. Like, that to me looks good. It's a picanha cut, mozzarella, mayonnaise, caramelized onions, barbecue sauce, cheddar, and bacon. Caramelized onions there. You can see them in there. Like, that looks good to me. But wait. The piece de resistance The piece de resistance. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the tropical burger. Mozzarella cheese, mayonnaise, burger, bacon, and giant ass slices of pineapple. Wrapped in the pizza dough. Don't worry, it's tropical because there's pineapple. Yeah, like there's 2 slices of it. That's so much pineapple. That's pineapple with the side of burger. On the other end of it, there's a better one here. The Emperador. Mozzarella, mayo, tomato, onion, gorgonzola, and garlic. That one's better. Right? That one's better. Yeah, the one from the first photo was sun-dried tomato and arugula. There's also a black garlic burger. So mayonnaise, mozzarella, cherry tomatoes, broccoli, black garlic cream. Brazil, what are you doing? Why? Like, it's bad enough it's already in a pizza wrap. Why are we also adding broccoli? I have burgers to not have broccoli. That one's a no. Yeah, not with mayonnaise and pineapple. No, thank you. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Put the emotes in the chat, please, for the love of fuck all. They have a bunch of different sweet variations of wraps, which is good. And savory versions, you know, with sausage, pepperoni, chicken and cheese. Those don't look offensive. Those look like basically calzones. Like mini calzones. But the sandwich, like, if it was less offensive in price, like, I know I could get, no. Like, I know I could get a burger combo of this size plus more for like 10 to 15 reals less. Hey, Kara, how you doing? No, but this is the best. To me, that's the best looking one. Like, this looks like a really good direction. This looks like something you would buy in the freezer section. No, yes, there's a brownie. I'm glad that's the highlight for you, Lori. Like, this would probably be the one I would try out of the pizzas, but not really much else. Yeah, the melty burger, this one looked really good. But I know exactly how it's going to taste because I know what this cheese tastes like. And this is a very I might as well get McDonald's. For this cheese on a burger, I might as well get the McShatter. Sad. The Shatter McMilch. Eh. This is a travesty here. And they tried so hard. Like, you could tell they had the company come on in and make these photos and edit them and color correct them. And then some guy with his iPhone said, well, I could put the blur in the background. And it's just like, this is a hard pass. This is all, and this is my biggest concern, is that this is an actual view. Right? This is what it looks like to the more common folk. It ain't gonna look like this or this or this. It's gonna look like this. I'd try it, kill it with fire. Like, no, the temperature looks fine. I'm cool with the temperature. But I just clicked on my phone and clicked search for deep dish pizza. It doesn't, outside of Pizza Hut, you know, it doesn't really exist down here. It's not a common thing to find. There's an empanadas place. But Brazilian empanadas are not like Mexican empanadas. Yeah, that would be the only one I would try. That'd be the only one that I would go out of my way to say, you know what? Give it a shot. I'm from New York. I love Chinese food. Chinese food down here in Brazil is god fucking awful. Yeah, no place down here in Brazil comes anywhere potentially close. But that deep dish place, that's the closest that exists here in Brazil. This thing. It's a pound and a half. Can one of the mods put up a poll? Do we do any of this? Like, this is, let's see. Mozzarella, provolone, parmesan, tomato sauce, calabresa sausage, gorgonzola, Brazilian cream cheese, and oregano. Let's put a poll up. Do we get this? So this is a 5 cheese and sausage. Like that amount of stuffing. Just, do we order it? Yes or no? Like, or do I look for something else and give it as an option? Like, we do the deep dish 5 cheese, or let me see if there's anything else that like quickly jumps. Whoa. Scar. Super restaurants, because that way they're a little more trusted. What's in the area here? There's also spechinhos. Basically, meat on a stick. Grilled meat on a stick. Japanese. You got the poll up? All right, get this guest get the deep dish pizza. Thank you. There's a nordestão, which is like northern Brazilian cuisine. Yeah, nothing really quickly jumps out as like, ooh, there's an idea here. 2-minute poll? All right. Ooh, feijão tropeiro. Yummy. If you know, you know. Syrian food? Oh, that looks awful. No, thank you. Bad Chinese food. Oh, no. I don't want to do it. Poke. Japanese poke. Like a poke restaurant. Okay. Marmitas. Los clásicos. Yeah, 1 minute on the poll. Fabuloso frango. Does not look fabuloso. You need a better photographer. Italian. Oh, this is fun. Different pastas. Like different pastas to go. Yeah, 3 cheese, bolognese. Mac and cheese and sausage. Creme di milho con frango. Sugo. Catupiry con aglio frito. Ah, adore. Well, you guys voted. You guys said yes, get the pizza anyway. So, all right, that changes that. Hey. And, oh, even better. Got a 20 real coupon. Awesome. All right. 16 reels of regret. $16 of regret. Not reels. Dear God, no. Okay, let's also remember, we'll come back to this image and do a before and after look. I'd say pasta, too much crust. All right, let's continue. You know what? Just so we get this part over with, we'll call it out. Let me just hit ads so that way it's over. We don't have to worry about it then. Where's my... The fuck? Weird. Did it go? It did. Good. Now we wait. Be here in what? I think it said 30, 40 minutes for cook and travel. Yeah. Hey, Bim. It's honestly a little more difficult to play than expected, but it's definitely fun. Yeah, the poll won to say yes, so yeah.
Rest in peace.
Really? Are we really about to lose? Okay, good.
Victory.
It's like, how many cards can we load in the mid? We're okay. At least it was Agatha. All along. Yondu's animation's been gone for a little while now, unfortunately. Cool. There's draw. At least Thaddeus likes to go up against this. They just got my death. I just got their Hulk. Yeah, Banish has no VFX, but from then it banished their Nebula. Good hit. That's a good hit.
Impressive.
Useless. Ah. You go into their normal drop down, and now there's 3 options. There's destroyed, discarded, and banished. And it shows you what was banished.
The throne.
Impressive.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Good hit.
Opponent snapped.
Power must be controlled.
Ant-Man Mojo. Shit.
Guess I'll start here. Good hit.
Also good hit.
Rest in peace.
I want the throne.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Hmm.
Okay.
Victory.
I like the way you think.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go!
You know what to do.
Do it! Go!
Yo.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Liege. Appreciate you, man. Getting it moving, getting me grooving as well as I deal with all the things in the background at the same time, which is not what I want to do while I'm live with y'all. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. So thank you. Thank you so much.
Go!
Look at all them golden treats. Look at all them golden treats. Ew. I like it.
Dog's like, what the fuck happened?
Moonlight. No.
Rest in peace.
Who will the winds bring?
Really needed that Doombot to go right, but Shield moves back into Asgard. My chair's sinking. Shield moves back into Asgard. Goes from 17 to 14. Cap brings it up to 16. Doom goes back to 17. They lose, right? Right? Because Misery also, Scream also reduces the shield again and again and again. So it's just competing for mid.
Doom rules all.
Damn. Hey, Nathil rating on in with the 120. What's going on, everyone? How you doing? Nathil, I was lurking in your stream this morning, and I must say, my new favorite thing said in a French accent is Killmonger. It just sounds so much more like an assassin. It is the Killmonger. Like, just the way you say Killmonger, so sleek. So sleek. Normally, here on the stream, it'll be Jubilee for me, but it might now be Killmonger. Big fan. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for those who have never been here before. Hello, my name is Guest. Greatly appreciate it. You like hanging out here? You like Epic Sax? S-A-X parties? Hanging out? We're going to be trying deep dish pizza from Brazil today. It has already been ordered. It should be here in about a half an hour. And we're just going to have to hope from there. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's awful. I have no idea. And Super Tech God is here as well. What's going on, Tech? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Wish me luck, man. I'm trying something I don't know if I should ever try, but I'm doing it anyway. Everybody say good morning to STG. Say afternoon to Nathil. It's afternoon over there in France, right? Oh, thank you. Every banana's on, dancing on the screen. Go ahead, stretch. Found a place locally that claims to do deep dish pizza. So we're being brave. It claims itself to be Chicago style deep dish pizza. Looking at the photos, you know, I'm not 100% sold. But for the sake of chaos, we're trying it. Because the lattice on the top. Yeah. I could see that. That's fair. This is true, Pixie. Pure chaos! What was the last card we banished? Echo? Great. Okay, so is this just literally straight up Nomura?
Again!
This is a safe drop.
Impressive.
Shit. It's not gonna work. So I go to 22. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh.
Escaped.
Look, I mean, we'll see what happens. Yeah, Patriot boosts the Tigers, correct. If we're still down in the mid 80s by the time pizza's over, we're done with Snap for the week. Let's see. New mindsets. Yeah, I don't know. I was at 92 today. 92 today. We got up to the 90s again. And then we've fallen almost 10 fucking ranks. It's been a journey.
Clear for takeoff.
I am reborn. Opponent snapped.
No way.
Escaped.
I guess I'll go here. Hey, Icy Shark. Good morning. Hi, Taxi. Hi. Hi, Taxi. What's up? Come here. Jesus, dog. Has puppy. Has puppy. Hi, pet. Hi, puppy.
Opponent snapped.
You okay? Thank you.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, he's a very much so a cuddle pup.
Victory.
I personally think he doesn't feel good. Because the last 2 days have been the gassiest 2 days of this dog's life. Oh yeah, they're really deadly. Straight up vicious.
Opponent snapped.
Guess I'll wait. Panther Zola, Death Null. Well, you need the God line to make it perfect, though. The God line is Magic on 3, Wong on 4, Panther on 5, Zola on 6, Death Null on 7. Or Odin, which is actually better. I gotta try the alley-oop. Because that could secure a lane, if not two. Taxi. What? You want to be on my lap, and then you do this. Does the pup speak English and Portuguese? No, the pup speaks English because I've done all of his training. So I chose the primary language of English because it was something we actually discussed, is what it's going to be the primary language that the dog gets used to hearing. Is it going to be English or is it going to be Portuguese? And we went back and forth on it. And I decided that, look, if I'm going to be the one training him, I'm the one that works from home, I'm going to train him in English. Plain and simple. So he responds to commands exclusively in English. There's going to be a lot of demons. Because we're going to misery. Or not. Yeah, exactly. Quick status. Same thing. You hold on to that. Good. Victory. Yeah, a bunch of 1/8s to drop is good. Welcome back, Balgrex.
Opponent snapped.
The problem is I have to use either Viper or Annie. But I need the power down because they're going to get Mindscape. So instead, I'm just going to go power. A little bit of right side pressure. This helps the mid. Fuck yeah.
I am Iron Man.
Die danger room, die danger room, die danger room, die danger room, die in the danger room! Ugh!
Victory.
Thank God. Thank God. Firehair's fun, Pumpkin. A lot more difficult than I expected it to be honest. But good.
Victory.
Hmm. Hmm.
I am ego.
This is the first time I'm not going to automatically snap on ego. Not when I'm down this many cubes.
Victory.
Well, works for me just as much. Yeah. Call me a coward. When I'm down 9 ranks from my max on the season. Ah, gotcha.
Victory.
Hey, happy.
Opponent snapped.
He's a bot cosplayer, yeah. Food's around the corner. Wow, Black Knight Agatha. I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
I'm coming for you.
No. Because they have the unbreakable 414 in their hand. All right, hang on one second. Food's downstairs. Be right back.
Okay. All right. It is here. It's going to take some surgery, as well as streaming surgery. So hold on. Okay. So it's in a box, in foil. It's about the size of my hand. Now, remember, I'm 6'5". I have huge hands. So that's to give you perspective. Okay. I love these little pizza steam bags that companies use. Oop. That was my message from earlier. All right, so as a reminder, okay? This is the photo. This is the advertised pizza, okay? Mozzarella, provolone, parmesan, tomato sauce, calabrese, so sausage, gorgonzola, Brazilian cream cheese, catupiry, and oregano. That is the pizza. Weight-wise, this is easily like 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. Minimum. Before, okay. So the Brazilian cream cheese is all melted inside, but it actually looks pretty good. And you can see from the side here, the crust.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, man. I mean, the primary smell that I get is the char on the pizza and oregano. That's the primary smell. Now, I've got to maneuver this to a plate. That I have here. So I can slice it and demonstrate it better. Okay. Open. Open. Aha! Success. And it didn't fall on the floor. Okay. Okay, success. We've moved it to said plate. Give you 360 on it. They claim it to be deep dish, but I'm going to cut a wedge. It's so fucking heavy, man. Okay.
held together. Okay. Ultimate test. Oh, it is dense. The amount of oil coming out of this thing right now is insane. Like, can you look at... Okay, let me turn the plate carefully. Look at the amount of oil that has pooled upon release. I have stuff off here. Off edge. All right. Now, see if I can get... Okay. All right. I'll give you the... Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right. So the cheesiness is very good. It is definitely giving me mall pizza vibes. Which speaks to cheap cheese. Like a lower grade mozzarella and all other cheeses that they use. It's definitely legitimate Brazilian catupiry. Sometimes places say they use real Brazilian cream cheese, and then they use like a culinary equivalent. It's definitely the real stuff. The crust itself... Okay, hold on. Here's how you know it isn't Chicago style. See the thinness of that? Legitimately, I have to take this to the kitchen to switch plates because it's still look at it's still oozing oil. Like, I need to switch plates on this. I was legitimately worried. I was legitimately worried that the oil was going to fill up the plate. Yo, JJ Rolk at the raid, welcome on in. We're snap-a-titing right now. This Brazilian attempt at Chicago-style deep dish. I can also tell the sausage that they use, the calabresa. I'm a fan of, if you're gonna put a stuffing of a pizza or along those lines, in this case, pizza, it works. If it's meant to be toasted, toast it beforehand or have it on top. The sausage that is here is definitely cheap and needed to be toasted. Like, desperately needed to be toasted first before they put it inside. Because if it's a lower grade, that means higher fat. And I'll say confidently, like really confidently, you don't have to be from Chicago to know and understand and appreciate this is not Chicago-style pizza. So what is it? Besides a lie. It's more reminiscent of a calzone. The dough itself is so saturated that you don't get to enjoy it. Because the second I cut into it, half of the dough got, you know, soaked. There's so little sauce. Like, there's, when I say little, it's like, almost like they didn't put any. It's there. I can see it. But they might have put maybe 2 tablespoons on the bottom. None on top, which also speaks to the Chicago style. This is an open-faced calzone. And it honestly probably would have been better, 10 times better as just a closed sandwich calzone pizza thing. The attempt at deep dish is in the process. Definitely not the ingredients. The attempt is in the shape. Not in the success of the execution. Yeah, but there's no sauce on top. There was one thin layer on the bottom. I know what the flavor is. I know how to equate this in a way that most of you will understand. This tastes like Elio's. This legitimately tastes like Elio's pizza. Elio's Pizza is the rectangle pizza, frozen pizza you can buy in the States. Taxi, down. You can't have, I won't let you have this. No. Dear God, no, dog. Like, imagine, okay, if you don't know the brand, think of it as lunch, like American school lunch rectangle pizza. That's the flavor profile, but with Brazilian cream cheese. It has a little bit of a Lunchables quality to it. The Brazilian cream cheese is the best part of the whole pizza. Hands down. And I know what I want to do with the rest of this, and it's not throw it out. No. The rest of this is actually going to be really good, recooked. And you make like, I'm going to take the cheese and make like a crisp of cheese instead. Because the amount of cheese on here is not to be ignored. But I know if I continue eating this in its current condition, I am doing myself a disservice worse than the one that they've already given to me. This needs to be refried. So the crisp of the linguiça calabresa, the cheese on the bottom, can complement the cheese on the top. In addition, it would then end up more palatable because it would have less oil. The amount of oil I'm sitting on, and I only had about a third of the pizza, not even a third. Yeah, a little bit, about a third of the pizza. The only thing saving it from being bad is the Brazilian cream cheese. It needs more time. It needs to be cooked in layers, which means that they didn't, you know, the order that they could have done it, they didn't. And the process failed them more than the ingredients did. Because you can make bad ingredients taste good. It's hard to make good ingredients taste bad. The difference is process. You can make bad ingredients with a good process taste good. This was lower end ingredients, but with poor process. But I'm going to fix that process. Not now. But it 100% deserves that much. So I'm actually going to save it and invert it so I can remove the crust, because the crust should not be there. This is just meat and cheese, and it will be salvaged and used for omelets for the next like week and a half. But as a pizza, it is a travesty. It is. For both, on behalf of the United States, no matter where you're from, I've had really good pizza here in Brazil. Like, y'all, I have had really good pizza here in Brazil. authentic, both Brazilian style, New York style, and Italian open wood fire styles. Neapolitan. Like, I've had really good pizzas here. This is hands down the worst pizza I've ever had in Brazil. I would go back to Pizza Hut gladly over this. Jesus. We gave it a shot. Y'all, we gave it a shot. How much did I pay for the pizza? After delivery, it was $17 for about 2 pounds of cheese, white bread, and lunchable meat. Oitenta reais. Hang on, Taxi. Hang on. Taxi wants to come up. Okay. 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 Hang on, buddy. Hang on. All right. Hi, Taxi. You want to sit? What do you want? You want the pizza? Yeah, basically, yeah. So what I plan on, no joke, what I plan on doing with it is, because that's what took me a second. I peeled off the bread, the attempt at a crust, okay? Peeled that off. Well, I flipped it over, peeled off the crust. It was a very, to Lori's point, is a very thick layer of mozzarella cheese. Like, had to be at least a half a pound, you know, yeah, maybe about a half a pound, 250 grams of just mozzarella cheese sliced. Like, I'm lightheaded. Yeah, no. It was bad. It was bad. Flipped it over. Lost my train of thought. Flipped the pizza over onto another plate. Peeled off the crust. Threw out the crust. As just a giant, dense block of cheese. No! Fuck. I needed that carnage. I got nothing.
Escaped.
I can't believe I made that sound. But yeah, how am I gonna... They have a Thanos in hand. I have to win 3 lanes. Sorry, 2 lanes. No, I look like Lurch. Sound like a man who's just had a very regretful decision. Yo, Lazarus. 6 months now, man. Enjoy. You've got the new rainbow added to your icon. Welcome on in. And Jasper now with the 9 months, moving up to the silver. Greatly appreciate the back-to-backs right there. That's a sub and a primer. Good seeing you as well. Taxi, it's okay.
Rest in peace.
That is correct, Winter Soldier. I realize I'm petty, but if I get a bad beat on turn 6, I tend to close out the game and then come back. I get really annoyed with the reconnect game. The game is over. I don't want to look at it. That's fair. That's fair. Man, I'd rather honestly do another shot of hot sauce again. And before I came back down, just to absorb some of the oil in my stomach, I had another Ponche Queijo, just to like give it more actual starch. Man, that was a decision. Man, that shit was close.
Victory.
Yeah, Valgrax. Can only imagine how much oil must have been on like the sandwiches then. So close. Akur. Oh, good. Another one. Haven't we had this location like 4 out of the last 5 games? Pretty sure of it, right? Oh, I love hot wings. Yeah. I actually had hot wings on Sunday night, which were pretty decent too. That secures the win on the right for them. That's what we want. Mm.
Escaped.
Ugh.
Opponent snapped.
Evagamoto. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Thalgrax, how did you know? How'd you know? So we're down to 83.
The universe shall be set right. Opponent snapped.
Yo, Father Newman raiding in with the 132. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Greatly appreciate y'all stopping on by. You and all of the hammers. Holy wowza, Batman. We have had a day. We have had a day, y'all. I'm currently rocking a 40% win rate today. We're 17 and 25. And our two best decks of the day are a dead 50%. That sucks. Just like, gonna get a whole bunch of death. Here's the thing. Firehair. No, not you. Firehair has
Rest in peace.
a little bit of a what's the word I'm looking for here? Pixie feel. If you get it down early, card's fantastic.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
Oh, look, it's Shanana Unana. I'm gonna reality stone on the final turn.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
the throne. I want the throne.
Not gonna lie. That hurt. Not gonna lie, that hurt.
The universe shall be set right.
Yeah. Man, what I would give for Killmonger right now. I mean, that's not bad, but okay, so wait. This will bring this down to 2. Yeah, keep that in hand. Yeah.
I am inevitable.
Hey, Anthony. Debating where it was going to go, if I was going to use Shang or not, or...
Destiny will arrive.
Gotta run, huh?
We'll start here. Well, yeah, because there was also the demon in that lane, who was a 1/5. And that would have been a lot all by itself.
Rest in peace.
Scar, Death, Black Cat.
Opponent snapped.
Minions to me.
Damn it.
Impressive.
Power must be controlled.
Oh no, snack. I don't know if eating is a good idea. So let's see. Over the last 7 days, total between all Firehair decks,
We're down 57 cubes. Just on Firehair. Our most successful deck was Exodia. $57 cubes. The most successful deck of the week was the Sad But True meta. That's been the best deck of the week. Well, needless to say, cooks have not gone well the last 2 days. If I go to in general, last 7 days, Firehair. Let's go 50 games, because it's only been a day. 70 to 100. Mill. Hammers. Destroy. Ronin Darkhawk. Thanos. Hand buff? Kinda. It's a little mixed all over the place. And that's on the super low end. If we go a little higher to like 200 already. Straight up destroy. Like straight up classic destroy. No Deadpool. What do you mean? There's 3 1 costs. Ba. Yeah, when you have 3 1 costs in the deck, you have a 75% chance to draw a 1-drop on turn 1. So that's why. Considering the benefit that you get from Hood Misery, the benefit you get from the Nico, and then the Zabu potentially lowering down 3 cards, that's the case. What's the most played deck right now? This straight up one. What's the highest win count? Win rate? With... It's this Victoria Hand Wiccan variation. It's okay, Taxi. It's okay. You know, I just blame the pizza. The variation between these two is interesting. Considering the Zola. Hmm. What if there's like a middle ground between these in some way? Like, I like seeing the elements of this one. Surprised I don't see a Nimrod deck up there. Yeah. I think maybe you could basically probably take this and turn it into a Nimrod deck. But as much as I'm gonna fight it, I don't think I can anymore. Look, I I'm gonna call it. I need to have the flexibility to shut my eyes. I'm really not feeling 100% after that pizza. I hate to say it. Whoever made the joke about food poisoning, I hate you, because now it's in my head. But I can't tell if it's just upset stomach or lethargy or depression or somewhere mixed in between. But losing 10 ranks really sucks. Like, really sucks. But I'm just gonna rest. Exactly. I'm gonna rest. I might hop on Rivals later just to like clear my head if I'm feeling okay. But I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna take a stomach pill. Hydrate like hell. Yeah, I think Rivals drops are still active right now. Yeah, no. I appreciate you guys. Oh, you guys understand. You guys understand. So, the TikTok and YouTube world, I appreciate you. Thank you for your time.